Oh my lord. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe we're here. Can't believe we're here. Okay. Set a few things up, and we're ready to move on Valheim's hardest settings for the first time on stream. Oh Jesus, I'm scared to be here. Alright. What's up, Master John? We are back. Cannot believe we're streaming this. I'm so excited. Okay. We're gonna wait for a few people to come in. I've got a lot of stuff to show about the world before that's happened between the last episode and this stream because, well, there hasn't been a full episode worth of stuff, but there has been some very important things that have happened. What's up, Calderis? Oh my gosh. Alright. Man, this is the series that has brought so many people here. I am so excited. We're gonna wait just a second as people come in. We're gonna announce it on the Discord to try and get as many people in as we possibly can, because this is a important stream. And yeah, I'm a little scared. This world scares me a lot. I haven't been back on it in a while, so I'm very excited for this. Oh jeez. Alright. Post one thing on the Discord and then we're ready to go. I am so wildly excited for this. I'm also so scared for this. Alright. Yeah, no pressure being watched live. What's up? What's up? Adlia Dorza. Welcome in. Adelaide Dorza. Welcome in. I'll figure out how to say your name eventually. Oh, we gotta put a maypole up at this base. Alright. Let's take a nap. So, for any of you guys who have not been here, or have only been here for hardest settings, we've been streaming a ton. Like way too much. Yesterday we were on a permadeath. We're on a ranged-only permadeath, and we died in the Ashlands, losing the entire permadeath. And I told everybody, you know what, if we lose that series, rather than start a new one, let's come finish this one. So there's a lot of stuff that's happened between what you guys have seen in episodes and what has happened here now, because I was in the middle of making an episode when I decided to do this. So when that episode comes out, you guys will see what prep went into what you guys see today. But we do have something really, really important on the boat that I got last time I played that I want to show you guys. So hold on, let's cook this meat up real quick. Let's get out there and show you guys what we got. Because like I said, nobody has seen it yet. It's not even been in the video. Like I said, the taming process and stuff will be in the video, but everything that I've done in the Ashlands will be in the video. But for right now... Oh shoot, did I bring them inside already? I might have brought them inside already. I thought they were on the boat. Hold on, where did I put them at? Oh, where did I put them? What's up, Shadow? I hope so. Figure out where I put these at. Like last time I put them in a spot too where I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna remember that they're there. There's flour. I don't know where I put it. I also might have tossed them somewhere. Hold on. Oh, is this cooked yet? We have aspen eggs. That's what we have. I gotta find them. We have aspen eggs, though. First order of business today is building that farm. What's up, G-Hawk? Where did I put my aspen eggs? Put them somewhere. I'll check the boat again. But I may have to go back and check the recording. Number one problem with the series is how long I spend between episodes. Check if it's on the boat one more time. If not, we can go get more. We have a set of aspens now. Alright. Am I losing it, or are they on here? No, they're not on here. A lot of stuff on here, though. That's more bone maw meat we can take. Also, there have been massive updates to the walls that we'll also have to look at. That's a lot of black marble. I think I might have missed a bit of this series. What stage of the game are we at? We are at Ashlands on this series. Shadow. Some of the videos were not named hard to setting. Some of them were like, I spent 100 days in this, or I did that. I spent 100 days building a base. Some of them were slightly differently named, but... Okay, I think I'm about to have to go back and check where I left these eggs at, on recording. Let's go back and look real quick. Last time I recorded this, I have no clue where I left them at. And like I said, it's been a long time. I'm also, man, now I'm being shown to the world. Let's see where I left these last time. See if I actually even brought them back. That'll be fun. Like I said, they might still be in the Ashlands. I have no idea where I left them at. Okay, I did bring them back. I just don't know where they are. Where did I put my aspen eggs at? I probably put them somewhere stupid that's really easy to see. Also, I can't see chat for just a second, just so you guys know. But yeah, welcome to the base. If you guys have never seen this series before, or if you guys are behind on the series, this is what we have done to the base. The base is absolutely massive and huge. We've done a whole bunch of stuff to it. We've done a whole, like, I don't know, there's so much stuff that's happened in this series. Depending on when you've seen the series from. Food, I have no idea, man. That's what I wanted to do first today. We'll have to go build an aspen farm. Why? Okay, I just saw where I put them. Sorry, I'm back to chat. Good morning, fish collector. Good morning, solar sailor. What's up, Rasmer? That is rough, G-Hawk. I apologize, man. That is rough, dude. That's when I found the channel. Is this the pre-Spartan world? Yeah. This is so old. This world is from December. Also, for some reason, my stuff is in seeds. Why? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Our ingredients are a bit messed up. I need to add some stuff to these. We need to do a whole bunch of stuff. So this series, the reason I have not streamed it is because it takes so wildly long. But we have to figure that out. Oh yeah, no, there was eggs in the thing by the farm. I'm looking for aspen ones. All right. Cool. Yeah, this series takes so wildly long to do stuff, but people have requested it, so we have to do it. We have to at least try and stream it. Okay, we are out of ITER food, which is not great. May have to head to our farm. let's repair these. So, oh god, we'll do this in just a second. I just want to look at the area that I want to use for this. I want to flatten that. Alright. Alright, we're going to do a tour of the world real quick. If you guys haven't seen it, if you guys have been a while, because I know it's been like at least a month since the last episode, and we'll talk about everything that's happening. So, we are on day 641. This is a no map series where I can die, but I lose my whole character. If I die again, we might be done for a while. This series started in December, and I was hoping it would be done by Christmas. Now, clearly it didn't get done. We're on very hard combat. We have no map. We have no portals. We have died 4 or 5 times and lost our stuff. Twice in the Mistlands, once to Yagluth, once in the mountains, or maybe twice in the mountains. And no times in the Ashlands yet. We've spent 100 days building this wild base. We spent another 50 days blocking off most of this island spawns so we could have it to ourselves. And I've begun to do the same thing in the Ashlands as well. But last time I was there, again, this is after last episode, but before this stream, I was able to get a 1-star Aspen and a regular Aspen trapped in a hole, tame them with my taming meads. It only took 2 of them, which was really nice. And then now we have 2 1-star eggs back at base. So the idea of what we're going to start today is setting up the Aspen farm. Now this farm is ginormous, but we need to add to it. So let's grab the stone cutter and let's go over there with it. That is where we're at. But yeah, we need to go back today or some point soon to our original base, our OG base on this server. One, just to show you guys it. Maybe we'll go back there at the end of stream. But also I want to put a maypole up there because why not? It'll be fun. And you guys can see the insanity that is playing no map, no portals, and being this far away from spawn. Also, this base is on the edge of the Ashlands. The Ashlands is like right out there. So this is like our Ashlands outpost. So what I want to do out here is I want to take this place as our new base location. I think I want to build it out of Groston, which is going to be really, really expensive. But I think we can do it. So let's use our hoe. And we may build a temp base just for the Aspens to start breeding, because we'll need a ton of them. Thano subscribed again for 3 months. Welcome in, Thano. Did I die on the ranged only? I did. There's a clip in stream highlights. It sucked because I was almost done. It was bad, but it's all right. Aspen bopped me into the lava, and that was it. That was the day. Okay, we're also gonna snap this to the other base, which means we need wood. The other thing we have to make sure when we build this base is that all of these workbenches stay somewhat down because, well, yeah, we cannot be having stuff spawn over here. Again, if you guys haven't seen Very Hard before, death is almost always a problem. Like right now, I would be scared to fight a 1-star bear or troll because they could still like 2-shot me. So there is no safety other than nothing being there. Let's build a small little Aspen breeding area, put them in it, and then leave them in it while we start our base. What'd you decide, Thano? A lot of random stuff on us. Let's go ahead and just... we need that. Okay. Let's go like back up here and do it, because I need it to be close enough to me where I can have them actually breeding, but far enough away where I can work without bothering them. So there's so much stuff on the ground too from stuff I've killed, and the workbenches are all here, so they just don't disappear. Okay. Do this. Let's go. Yeah, this is going to be... I want you guys to know that when we do like sailing and stuff on this series, holy crap, is it far and long and difficult. And we also cannot forget things. We can't get lost. I can't get distracted. I will get lost, but I don't want to be getting lost. This is going to be hard because I have me and Emma's no map series to keep memorized now as well between these two maps. At least I don't have 4 no maps going on anymore. Okay, this should be good. Oh, welcome in, Wally. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. So glad you're here because obviously this is the series that you single-handedly pretty much brought back. So welcome in. We will have to update the members wall probably like once a week. So those of you who just got a membership, first of all, if you're in chat, please say thank you to Wally because that is very generous of him. But also, we'll add you to the wall at some point. Wally, thank you so much. And welcome to Hardest Settings. Alright, let's leave. We need a bit of stone, which we have. Watching it work? Oh, hell yeah. Well, Wally, if you got to dip at any point, just to let you know, this still will be turned into episodes just like normal. If you ever miss a piece of it, it'll still be turned into episodes. But yeah, you know what? Should we show Wally's got a spot on the wall? Should we go look at Wally's spot on the wall? I feel like I need a special spot for Wally, but I don't know where yet, so I'll have to look. But we did update the walls. Let's go look at them real fast. So what I decided to do was I made donation wall. Oh god, and I'll explain this in the video too, but I haven't explained it yet in a video. So we have the OG wall, like the OG, that is the OG wall of the Super Thanks wall and stuff like that. Then we have Twitch subs, YouTube members, and we have the super chats from stream. Yeah, Wally is the wall. Wally, Faulty Marcus, and Bernard are all at the top of the super chats wall because they have all been insanely generous, like wildly generous, across multiple streams. So they're all up there. Yes, Dano, you are on the wall as well. But yeah, that is Wally, you and Bernard and them and Faulty Marcus are all at the top. You 3 have been insanely generous, so thank you very much. But I feel like we got to get you guys. I feel like I got to get you guys a special spot. Katie, woo, back to Hardest Settings. Did I ever get my pink fish? Yes, it's right here. It is on the wall. Thano is right here. I'm trying to think of anybody else that's in here that I see in chat. Calderis, you were on here super early, right? Feel like? Yeah, right here. You were on here a few times, yeah. There's Katie's OG one from a long time ago. There's a whole bunch of, there's Zorander's one from a long time ago, I think. Yeah, but that's the OG one. That one's never changing just because that one's got to stay the same. But yeah, Wally on the wall. So thank you very much for the memberships, Wally. Imagine how much bigger a wall will be in a few months. Dude, the fact, here's the crazy part, and I said this in the video, but I'll say it again now. And I actually I messaged and talked to Katie about this as well when I showed her the walls, when I was recording it. This started with one person who was generous, super chat. I'm pretty sure it was Pleasant Pangu, but I have to go back and check. That started, like, they just gave a super chat, or a super comment during, like, a super thanks comment during, around Christmas. And I was like, oh, damn, I should put them on the wall. That'd be cool. You know, a good way to thank them. And that has led to all this shit. And then also, since hardest settings has started, we've gone from like 8K subs to 12K subs. I've met some of my favorite YouTubers and become friends with them. I've started streaming. I've met some of you guys. Like, it's been... Hardest settings is not just a story of the hardest settings. It's also, like, encompasses, like, half the story of the channel. It's been here for so long. So, that's really cool. But yeah, the walls are already so much bigger. Like, me in December would have gone insane seeing those. It's just absolutely wild. So, we'll do the Ashlands recap when we go back. But as people come in, we're building an Aspen cage for Aspens that we tamed off stream. That is another thing. This series will probably be played off stream as well. So, because it takes, like I said, forever. So the episodes will have some stuff in them that you guys don't see on stream, because if I decide I want to play at 10 o'clock at night for a few hours, I'm not going to stream that. I'm just going to play. And that's alright. Let's go ahead and do corner roofs. We might build this out of stone for right now, just to make this easier. Or we might build the main cage out of stone for right now rather than Groston, just to make it a little bit easier. So otherwise, this is going to be a hell of an experience. Trying to get that much Groston this early into the Ashlands. Heck yeah, Dan, are you on the community server this weekend? Heck yeah, dude. We got some cool builds to do. Let's throw our seeds down here. Best part about this base is I can throw everything on the ground and none of it gets despawned ever. Because there's workbenches everywhere. So let's toss that there. And then bada boom. We've got Aspen eggs. Oh, it's raining outside. Hold on. We need a tiny bit more wood. Oh, get back here. So let's toss that right there. Let's do that right there. That works. Okay, so in 30 minutes, so at about 10 a.m., these will be hatched. And then in another 30, they'll be grown. There we go. All we gotta do is stay in this area. What are they called? Oh, god damn it, fish collector. No, we're not doing pronunciation today. Ask Sven. We're not, pronunciation's not my strong suit. Nobody showed up here for that. I can't be doing that. I heard Aspen. that's okay, that's hilarious. We got a perch. Oh, we got our first bedfish. We got our first cuttlefish. Hold on. I'll have to leave this by the water for now. I've got plans for this base, and now that we're streaming it, I can spend a lot more time doing it. If anything was ever to be my forever world, it would be this world. Now, forever worlds are kind of a question right now for 1.0, because without spoiling anything, they will exist, but they will be. It is better to start a world once 1.0 comes out. Emma just made a whole entire video about that, and me and her talked about it a good little bit, which kind of just sucks. So I don't really say that this is my forever world, but this is my forever world until September. And then we will beat the Deep North in this world, and if I get through the Ashlands, that is. And then we'll go further later. So fish collector, that's great. I don't know if I can bear to build this out of stone either. So the problem is we need a couple thousand stone for campfires, and we also need whatever we want to build this base out of. So probably stone, but not necessarily sure. What's up, Algrado? How we doing? Pretty good. We lost the permadeath yesterday, but that only empowers us to start something or to continue something that we love. So we are back on hardest settings. Oh, I do have magic food too. I don't know that I need to be eating all that right now. Maybe some feasts would be a good idea on this series. The problem with feasts means we have to go back to the Bog Witch, which we can do. It's just quite far. We also would have to bring some coins with us, but all roads lead to Slab. Listen, I need an Aspen farm and a blood magic farm over here. What I'd like to do is get this world set up to where even if I do die again, I can bear the problem of reprogressing easier. But having stuff like a blood magic farm would make that way easier. I want to try and find a way to have a soft tissue farm, but I don't know if it's really possible. I have a few ideas about it, but not necessarily sure yet. We will have to see. I love the thought of your guys' coworkers at work just think you're going absolutely insane if you're laughing at stream. If you're laughing at me being an idiot. That's awesome. Thank you for the heads up, Thano. And all good. The community server is going to change up a little bit. So, we would... Oh, hold on, Shadow. I'll answer that in just a second. So, pretty much the community series, like, obviously all of us will still be there, but the idea is that soon we'll start building up resources and inviting a few other people at a time to build on that server as well. So if you're ever not there, we will have some other people on as well. That, well, I mean, obviously, like, they're not gonna, like, they won't be around your builds, so they can't, like, fill your spot. We will have a few people on at all times now, it seems like, which will be cool. Until we run out of people to build with. Yeah. Pretty much then, just as temp members, like just at help them build materials and stuff, and then help get them like a build on the world, and then we'll pick somebody else to build a build on the world, and then us that have been there for a long time can kind of like get them get them set up, protect them while they're doing their stuff, and like that kind of stuff. We'll keep everybody alive and keep everybody make the food, make them some gear, that kind of thing. Oh, hell yeah, Wally. That's fucking awesome. Oh, okay. Who asked? Hold on. Shadow. How would one theoretically farm soft tissue? Okay. I don't know, right? But what I'm thinking is divergers can spawn in certain areas, right? Like, they can spawn in areas that I feel like other things can't, because they spawn next to their own wards. My question is, if I had wards down in the, like, if I had wards down in the Mistlands, in, like, a big area where there was, like, workbenches everywhere except for right there was wards, would they technically spawn? And then in the case that they spawned, could I kill them and farm them for soft tissue? I'm not necessarily sure if that would work. I don't think it will, but I just want to see if there is a way to farm soft tissue. What's up, Phonics? Fish, that's also sick. I mean, yeah, you guys have some cool jobs. Also open to assisting with builds for members that would like to leave their mark on the world, but perhaps don't love the build process. Same, Katie. I would also love to do that. Or like, yeah, like me and Emma talked about building on our community world, like a little collaborative project, like that. So, like Katie, if you and Kat talk about something that you want to do, that might be something you could do. Like you and Kat could build something. So me and Emma are probably gonna build something. I have a few people that I already know for sure. I've already looked at their applications through the other stuff for the original like start of it. Are definitely going to be there. Yeah, there are a lot of engineers in chat. That's really crazy. That's awesome though. You flash your stats? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Calderis, I got you. Yeah, let's look at stats. Let's look at this character. This character is really, really strong right now. This is why if we die, I think I might lose it. We have 90 run, 91 jump. Bows is 61, so about what the ranged only was at. Blood magic is at 85, which is really high. I do also think, though, that we're going to start to add elemental magic to our stack as well. I did really like having it yesterday. I just would also like to be able to have the sword. What's up, Smiley? Do Divergers respawn? I thought it was like one and done. I have no idea. Shadow. Like, I think, like, they do spawn as a spawn in the Mistlands. I just don't know if they have different spawn requirements. I have no idea. So, may have to be something we look for. Let's see. I can't be moving these workbenches too much. I get one of these picked up and a troll spawns right on top of me. We're gonna have a problem. It's crazy blood magic. Oh yeah, it is. It took like there was a whole episode of Hardest Settings that was just explaining how painful the process of sitting there for 12 hours waiting for my blood magic to go up was. Dano, I don't know if I could do that because then if I die, I lose him. What's up? I'm gonna call you Buzz. D1 Buzz real. You're gonna be Buzz. Welcome in. I'm new. How are you? I'm well. How are you? And welcome in if you're new. Okay, my hammer's broken. We need to run all the way back to the other base. We should maybe make a little workstation over here. And run all the way back to the other base to do this. Oh, maybe Thano. That might not be a bad idea. Dibs works? Okay. Hell yeah. I'll call you Dibs. That's a nice name. I won't be able to remember it. Workbench is over here. Okay. Let's see. 83 frost arrows. That's the other thing we get to harvest today. We get to farm all the frost arrows ever because we need literally hundreds of them. If not thousands of them. Dibs just like the ice cream. I think there is a Dibs ice cream. You know, Tom Fritz, that almost happened yesterday twice. So you know, that would suck. We have had stupider deaths on the channel, on stream. So I would not be that surprised. But I hope it doesn't happen. Should be enough stone to finish this out real quick. We have stacks of stone in the base too, but I don't want to use them for this. Okay, we're already out of Groston, which means I need a lot more. Do we just want to build this out of... We can honestly just build this out of wood then. Because Groston's just going to be too much right now. We just don't have the stuff for it. And we may have to expand this more at some point. Luckily for us, since there's nothing spawning over here, there really won't be a problem with the Asphens trying to break out. Do you have any tips to get... Oh, hold on. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Do you have any tips to get better at Valheim? I feel like I die very often on normal difficulty. Alright, so Dibs... go with the best food. Like, take the best food. I don't know how new you are, so if I say something that you're like, well, obviously that, just... I don't know where your skill level's at. Make sure you always have rested. Rested buff gives you faster healing and faster stam regen. Dodge rolling... If something is about to hit you, and you dodge roll, you are invulnerable to damage during the dodge roll, to most attacks at least, including bosses. And, is like while you're actively rolling. And learn about parrying. Learn about blocking and parrying. Now, if you already know about those things, and those are too obvious for you, let me know where you're at, skill level-wise. But if you don't know about those things, there you go. Mixmaster Mike, we only have one boss left. We have fodder left, and that's it. Hey, Thano, that's not necessarily true, but for most people. I do already know about that? Alright, so Dibs, I'm trying to think. I mean, further than that, like, the dodge rolling and the parrying and the timing of stuff with good food should keep you alive for a lot of the time, but some of it is just memorizing the patterns of like how things hit. You know, if a troll becomes predictable, like if you think you know what it's about to do, makes it a lot easier to dodge it. But I'm trying to think of what else could help you if you know about those things other than just purely practice playing, because obviously that's not a very good answer to getting better. I mean, the only other thing that I feel like has helped me get better, and this is going to sound like a weird answer, is playing harder difficulties. So, like, maybe you feel like you die in normal difficulty all the time, maybe play hard. See if you can figure out how to survive in hard, because then if you go back to normal, even if you didn't figure out how to survive in hard, if you go back to normal, it'll feel way easier. That's why I did a permadeath after playing this series for a long time, and it felt so insanely easy compared to compared to this series, because it was just crazy. Oh, true, Thano. I mean, yes, that will always happen, but the other option, depending on what you're dying to, is just all of the meads possible. All the Bogwitch meads, which I feel like a lot of people don't know about. Like, if you're dying to Deathsquitos, you need Deathsquito mead. But also, people in chat might have some helpful things as well. I should have grabbed any amount of drink before stream. Dang it. This can be the Aspen breeding pen for now. So what I'll do is I'll breed them here, and I'll build another one to hatch them in, which is exactly what we're doing with the chickens. That will help us override the max amount of them that can breed. And then we can breed hundreds at a time, which is going to be really, really nice. And we can actually have a few of these pens like this. We just need all of the food for it, which is what we'll work on next. So we may actually have to build a few of these pens. I forget how far apart. Hold on. How far apart do Aspens have to be? Let's see. Okay. Cap is 10 Aspen and 10 meters. Okay. So, we can fit a lot of them. play with my friends rarely alone, so we never make meads. So I guess making healing stamina meads will make. We only make the poison resistant freeze res. Yeah. So Dibs, you can also make like Death Skeeto meads that make it so Death Skeetos won't attack you. You can make troll resistance meads that make it so you can carry more, so you have to take less trips to dangerous areas like the Ashlands. Fire resist is good to have. Healing ones are great to have. Stamina ones are great to have. I don't think of other ones. The healing ones are a really big thing. Ratatosk makes it so you can run faster. Lightfoot makes it so you can jump higher. That kind of stuff is nice, but it does take a small army to make meads for a group of friends. It takes a lot. But yeah, it is like, I mean, being able to grab an extra 125 health whenever I mess up is a really nice thing to have. And then also stuff like the bubble helps. I don't know if I can pop my bubble right now, but I'll try. Yeah. Stuff like this guy helps if you get to this point. If you're at this point. But you gotta get here. And the other thing is skills. Getting your skills higher does help. I didn't ever think it did, but it does. Especially with things like the bubble. Like, my bubble has 625 damage deflection, but it starts out at like 200. So, skills also make a fair difference on some of the weapons and items. Now, you guys know what is the best about this series? Because we have no raids on, we can AFK for as long as I would like. So, if I have to ever make a farm and AFK it for a while, we totally can do that too. We need to. Oh, we have Aspens. They only take 15 minutes to hatch? They did. They definitely only took 15 minutes. Why? Hell yeah. We got Aspens, baby. Awesome. 200 damage soak at the point you get access to it is like a whole second health bar. True. Except for the health bar that the 200 extra health has no armor, no resistances, and that kind of stuff, which it does help a lot, but it is not as much as it seems like it would be. It's not 200 extra health, it's 200 extra damage you can take, which is slightly different. Good morning, Wolverine. We haven't taken Bone Mass. We rarely get the whole group to play. Promise to take all the bosses together. I think the Stag Breaker to grind silver when we do play. Oh, damn, you got Max Wolf. I mean, that might be it, too, is like, if you're skipping bosses to do stuff. Again, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It is kind of fun to do. It's greatly fun to do. But it may lead to some deaths going into certain biomes unprepared. Dude, we got Aspens. I'm so happy. Alright. Real quick. I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm gonna go grab water real fast, IRL, because I completely forgot about it. And then I will be right back. Oh, I'm kind of feeling that today might be a long stream. I'm not necessarily sure yet. What is today? Hold on. Okay, it might not be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as the day goes on, but I feel like we totally could. Alright, I will be right back. We're back. We are back, baby. Oh, God. Okay. A little bit more wood. A little more wood. Is the stone cutter close enough for us to break this down? So, if the Aspens need 10... They need 10-meter radius around them to breed successfully. What we should do is go out 5 on each level of this, so like... Oh, shoot, I just realized something else. Okay, that's fine. We got 5 there. We'll go out 5 in that direction, and then we'll build another one of these pens, and we'll just build like a grid of them. I did realize this isn't snapped to the other base, and I'm wondering if I should go ahead and rebuild it snapped to the base, just in case. I might go ahead and do that, but we'll see. But I feel like we should snap it to that base just in case we decide we want to build to over here. Otherwise, we're going to have to rebuild all of this in the future when there's hundreds of Aspens running around inside of it, and I feel like that's a much harder reality to have. Let's maybe do that real fast. Let's see how close I got. It won't take that long to do. But before I start building more of these, I feel like that's a smart decision. We can also go check out the Mistlands farm here in a little bit. I do have more of a Mistlands farm that I would like to set up, but we have to get there. We have a area that we could set up a royal jelly farm, which we will probably need. And I have an idea, based on Emma's royal jelly video, how to make a blood clot farm. So that will allow us to farm both of the ingredients for meads. We also may need to go up to the Bog Witch to buy some stuff, because I am feeling that possibly some feasts might do us really well. We probably should hang around the Aspens, though. The Aspens? I don't know. We're not saying it right. We'll never say it right. We should hang around our lizard dogs till they grow up. Just to make sure that they get all the way grown up before we go anywhere. Okay, let's go snap this to the base real fast. The amount of stone used made me pause. What do you mean? I had to go. Hold on. So is this snapped? I think it is. It's not. See, that's not what we want. You see all that? If I wanted to make that part of the building or snap something to it, we just couldn't. That's what I don't like. We're not doing that. We shall make sure that they are at least snapped together. Is this hammer upgraded? No. If we're gonna build, we should upgrade the hammer. And the hoe. Probably a good idea. So yeah, this one isn't even snapped, so all I want to do is, like, continue this like this. It doesn't really matter how. And we don't have to use that much wood, because once we get this over there, we can destroy it. Do it real fast. As soon as we run out of wood, we'll just go back and grab what we already have down. Yep. Oh, wait. Saying death part of the process, that if you're trying to force yourself to be more cautious, death monuments work, sorta. Might not be a bad idea. Part of it's just gonna have to be my own thought process of being conscious of what's happening. Glad that didn't break all of them. Oh. Game, I just need to get past this workbench. What staff should I make to clear the fortresses? G-Hawk, I would recommend Staff of the Wilds or the Troll Staff. Troll Staff does make you need 2 Itra foods, I think, for a certain up to a certain level, but it is great. So, okay, maybe let's not break all of these. Kind of glad that I still had one down. And we may not ever use this snap point, but again, it just feels like a stupid idea to not. I'm going to add a ginormous portion to this base that we should go ahead and make sure that they're attached. As far as what the game thinks is attached. Oh, not there. Maybe lurking dibs sounds good. Appreciate you stopping in and welcome in. Real quick, well, actually no, we'll do it later. If you're back and you ever want to join the Discord, you let me know. We have a Discord where we have stream schedule. Everybody hangs out in there and stuff. Got some cool people in there, got some cool stuff in there. We even got an art channel as of yesterday. So, if you ever want to hop in there, you let me know. But I know not everybody is a Discord person, so. I'm sorry, was that a spot with no workbench? No way. Okay. There's no way there was a spot there with no workbench. I refuse to believe it. Oh, okay. It was not. It was... I didn't have any other crafting supplies, though. Yeah, the bubble protection that Thanos said is good, but for clearing fortresses, I definitely think one of the damage staffs probably help you a little bit more. Thanos did not say arc. Okay, I feel like perhaps attached to that is not bad. How close are we? How close do you guys think we got to snapping this right? Watch it be like actually already snapped. Like perfectly. I guess it really doesn't. Like, we'll stop here. I just want to see how close it was. Just like if we built a bridge over, like we're losing some ground there. So we'll rebuild this real quick, but attached to this now, and a flatter. We'll flatten out this whole area to be this size. We shall have to go to sleep here in a minute. I like right there for height. Beautiful, love it. Alright. Now we must flatten this whole area to be this size. Oh, okay. No, don't break all of it. I do have some. Part of it, though, before I do that, is finishing all the current series, which, that I have going on, which, obviously, yesterday's is finished, but we still got a few more to do. We want to finish this one and the modded one, probably, before I get too far into it, but it looks like we'll have a good break between finishing these series and 1.0 coming out, where we can start some new stuff, like an Arc series. At least I hope it doesn't take us that long to get. I hope it doesn't take us till September to get through this. That would be a rough time. The thing I need to see in here is, can I build them in a way where they can get stuck but still breed? Like, I've seen people do this, but I need to figure out how to do it myself. Where you can get them stuck up in the ceiling, but they can still breed, and then that allows you to do this a lot easier because they just drop the eggs onto the ground instead of struggling with them every time you need to pick them up. We might be able to literally just build them on some beams or something, though. Something where we can walk under it and pick things up that are under them. At one point, me and my friend decided we'd build little stone monuments when we died. We stopped doing that because we wanted a castle instead of a million gravestones. That makes sense, but it's kind of an interesting idea. Thing about this world, though, is a death means, like... A death means hundreds, hundreds of hours lost. Literally hundreds. So, like, I don't know. I think if we die, the death gravestone is going to be this base, and we'll take one last good look at it. But yeah, it's that's not a bad idea for a less serious series. I do like that. Maybe for the modded series we could have done that. But I could see how that would make you not want to die as much because you don't want to spend the time to build it if you're in the middle of something. Hop down, we have salads left. We may have to start reharvesting some stuff soon. Actually, before we go back, let's look what spices for feasts we actually have, since we are going to be building a lot today. It might not be bad. I know I brought some down with me last time I came down here. That's the other thing. If we go back up north, oh my god, is it going to be hard to get back here. It's so difficult to find your way on this map, especially when I haven't played in so long between sessions. Let's see. Did I bring any ingredients back for that kind of stuff? I have none. I have meads. Okay, I have like those two and that's it, which those are both mead ones. And I should have the... I thought I had the cooking tray. Matter of fact, I know I have the cooking tray somewhere. I just have no idea where. Oh, there it is. Let's put these away. I guess I don't even need this. I need the actual cooking station. What does it take for some of these? Wolf skewer, onion soup. I mean, these are not too bad though. These are so cheap for how long they last. So many coins we have. Maybe later today we'll go pay a visit to the Bog Witch. It's tradables. There should be a tradables trader. 79 coins. We have none, so we'll get some from the Ashlands and then go up there. For right now, we're still chomping on bone maw meat. And honestly, 140 health is like not enough. That's like a 2-shot from a Death Skeeto or a 1-shot from a Lox. Even in Carpus gear. Even in Carpus gear. More of those, that's fine. If those guys only took 15 minutes to or 30 minutes to hatch. No, they didn't even take 30 minutes though, they took 15. They're still babies. I'm gonna look this up real quick because I really thought they were supposed to be 30 minutes. Hatching the egg, it takes 30 minutes. Growing into an adult takes 50 minutes. See, it definitely did not take 30 minutes, though. We broke. Go ask Frank for his taxes. Oh, go ask... We don't have a Frank on this world. We should get some wild tames on this world. That would be fun. In honor of the Potato Squad. Okay, this is probably a plenty big area, but... We'll make it a little bigger. How big do I want to... What do I want to make the standard of living for these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to have 8 in each pen. So let's go out one more on each side. Honestly, let's just make it longer. This is plenty wide. Let's just make it longer. I do have an idea for what I can do for the eggs. Might not be the best way to get them to drop them, but it'll be fairly good. Franks or rock trolls? Rock trolls are everywhere. Ah, we do have... There is a troll cave behind us. Could go check that troll cave, actually. There is also a dungeon, like a burial chambers behind us. We could go check that, too. But the Ashlands dungeons should give us a lot. I have plans to clear a Mistlands dungeon, which should help a lot. So maybe we'll do that. I have been thinking about putting up shield generators on... What is it? Shield generators up on the spires going in so that bone maws can't spawn around me. But I don't know if I need that much spawn blocking, but we might need that at some point. The bone maws do a lot of damage on here, and that would also help lead us to our base. You know, we probably should have hatched those two in here, but that's okay. We can ride them into here. So what I think I want to do is have... I think I want to have a small area. Again, I don't know if this will work or not. This is going to be a test. Small area with a door, right? And then stairs to the door. Boom. Bada boom, bada bang. Now what I want is beams for them to stand on. I don't think they can fall through a one wide hole like that. I really don't think they can. So the goal would be to let them stand on top of that and let the eggs fall through it. I don't know if that will quite work, but we will try. These aspens have a really big problem of getting in the way of you when you're trying to pick their eggs up. We're already out of wood. Who's surprised? Not me. Got chicken coop yet? I do. So, chicken coop is set up the same way as these are going to be. So those chickens right there are making eggs, but they have no fire to hatch them. That one up there I can drop up to like, I mean I can drop an unlimited amount of eggs and have them all hatch instantly. What we need way more is we need way more honey so we can make honey glazed chicken. Also, what's up, Barball? Or Barbarol? I've been saying your name wrong the entire time. Barbarol, welcome in. Jesus, Thano. So we should be able to crouch. That is not what I wanted to click. Am I not walking here either? We can make this higher. We might need to make this taller. Again, I have not done this before, so I have no idea how we're supposed to be doing this. How is that already broken? Let's make a crafting station up here. Whenever we come back, we're putting a crafting station in there or over here somewhere. But the goal is to make it so that the aspens breed, they drop eggs, I can either pick them up or they fall down without me having to mess with them. Once we make a little blueprint for it, it'll be much easier because we can just make, you know, we can get 100 of these going. Your videos? Can't have enough of it? That's awesome. Oh, Thano, that would have been actually awesome. That's actually, yeah, that's a really good idea. I like that. Now it's time for an adventure, boss. Misuse your forsaken power. No, we are not ready for an adventure. We will die. We will die. We cannot. It is forbidden. I forbid it. Yeah, Thano, that unfortunately seems to be the way that should be going. I noticed that with almost everything I try and do like that. That would be cool if you did it with that, though. I do say after we get this aspen farm set up, we could go on quite the journey. I don't know where we want to go. There's lots of sailing to be done on this world. Like, way too much sailing. But I also feel like you guys kind of deserve a tour of it, especially if you guys have seen the series. I feel like we have to go back to the OG base. The one right next to Altar that has, like, the crazy sloped roof above it. I feel like we have to go back there at some point today. But the main idea is get the aspen farm up and going, which may take a while. Let's do a second floor. We're going to need all of the wood. About now, will you stack? That's the other thing. If they can't fall down a one wide hole, there's no reason to make it a 1x1 hole. Unless they can make it down one and not the other. But we could just make it like this. Oh, now it is eventually. This is taking power. Yeah, as soon as we misuse a potion, the day really gets started. The counter's getting low. Yeah, I gotta watch it. I also don't want to waste all my food. As soon as we drop under 100 health for building purposes, I guess we have Feather Cape on actually. I mean, the cool part about this area is literally nothing can spawn over here. As long as a tree doesn't fall on me, I'll be okay. But I will probably try and keep my food up for the most part. Oh, what Katie put in? Katie, what is that? Oh wait, I see. That's the best. That's actually kind of pretty cute. I'm gonna put this door in a different spot, like here instead of there. I like that better. We can make this a nice tall door now too, because giantly tall base. And honestly, one of these set up for now might work pretty well. I just want to see. I'm a bit curious about how well this idea will work. Fortunately for us, I'm pretty sure we'll need flame metal for aspen hides, or saddles. So we may need to, I mean, that may be our first breeding pen over there. We may breed the breeders, and then the breeders will breed the fighters and the farm ones. If that works, though, I'd be very happy with it. If we have to add these crossbeams in here, then fine. I hope we don't. Maybe we see, let's see. I'm going to look up their hitbox size. Just because I'm curious. Their hitbox is approximately 3 meters wide, 4 meters long, 3 meters tall. Okay, so tamed 1-star or 2-star variants maintain a smaller or similar footprint but can increase in volume. Okay, so they're slightly bigger, I think. So what I think that means is we just need, I mean, it says they're approximately 3 meters wide. This is only a 2 meter wide gap, so they shouldn't be able to fall through that. That should be fine. Dark oak entry door. We've used enough tar on that base. I don't actually know if we have extra. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but yeah, 2x2 should be cool. Bye, Smiley. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, well, if this is done, we're waiting on Asfens, we probably can go to the Ashlands. We have to be really careful. I'm going to be real quiet, probably won't pay attention to chat too much while we're there, because it is absolute death and destruction. But we do still need to prep before going there. How are you guys doing? You guys are chilling. So, we need our rested buff. We need a ton of stone, because we need to block some spawns. If I have Iter, should probably bring it, because I want to be able to break the Diverger wards, and have them steal the flame metal from their base, block off their base, have all that spawn blocked. And we'll need a ton of wood. We're going to use campfires to spawn block the Ashlands. We have a flame metal pillar spotted, I just haven't worked my way up that far yet. So we might bring some troll resist meads in case we need to be able to carry a ton of stuff back, but flame metal double door. Oh my god, no. So, we don't have flame metal yet. You're an enjoyer of retro games. Like, I enjoy them, but I don't know how much time I could actually spend playing them. Like, I know people can actually sit down and play them for hours and hours and hours like they could Valheim. I can't do that. But I can enjoy them. I can appreciate them. I just don't... It's just not that deep for me. Let's grab some of our stone here. Heavy chest is damn near full. Alright. Let's offload what's on the boat. Reload what should be on the boat. Okay, bone maw teeth off, wood, stone on, frostite powder on, needs can go on. For right now at least, so I can offload more stuff. Torches have to stay on because those are for vultures in case we're entering. Got... Dude, we have no, like, no room for anything. We need to make better chests, better organization for this. Like, our mob drops and stuff are just completely screwed. Trophies. Let's put them in here just so I know where. We have feeders. We have enough arrows for probably a short run down there, but not much more than that. And I don't think it would be a bad idea to go ahead and make maybe some magical stuff if I can. How much magic do we have? How much ITER stuff do we have? Oh, we've got a lot of ITER down here, dude. Black metal chest. I don't even need that. I just need more chests. I mean, black metal chests would be fine, but... Calderis, so... Torches are vultures are scared of fire. They will not attack you around campfires, in a diverger structure that has a campfire, or if you're holding a torch out. I also had my mind blown by that shit, so if your mind's blown by that shit, do not feel bad, because I had no idea for so long. But, yeah, that is a thing. Okay, I do have another thing I should farm before we leave. So, the biggest thing that I need I need flame metal for right now, is I'd like to be able to go and get everything that I need for the cooking station upgrades. If we get cooking station upgrades, then we can start farming out our food and stuff that we want to be farming out, which is the really big portion of why we're doing this. Oh, there's Shadow. You guys learned that today? Yeah, no, seriously, fire. Fire in the Ashlands. They're scared of fire. Calderis, I played 2,500 hours just to see an Emma the Potato short that told me that. Trust me. It's wild that I did not know that either. So yeah, it happens. But hey, now you guys know they are scared of fire in the Ashlands. What else do I have down here? We don't have too much stuff. We could also make an ash fang, but we can't because we don't have flame metal yet. This is why we need flame metal. We're going to get flame metal. I don't want the conversation to any longer be, oh, if we had flame metal. We're going to have flame metal. Now, something I might need is an ITER refinery, which we don't have down here, and would have to make. However, with 3 sap and some black marble, we should be able to. They live in a flaming wasteland, but they're scared of fire? Yeah, they are. They are scared of fire. It's weird. Do we have extra black marble? Yes, we do. Alright. Beautiful. This is such a ridiculous amount of black marble for a base. Like, I realize that every time I run through here. It's hilarious, dude. I cannot believe I spent so long on this base. It's worth it, though. It's a cool base. I just need to actually put it to use. Logic not found. Okay, oh, they can break the roof in here. Oh no, I don't have a stone cutter. Surely I have one somewhere. I know I have the one over there, but I thought I had another one as well. Perhaps not. Okay. We might just have to repair some ceilings then. All I want is a little bit of ITER. We could honestly even just break the Yalder table and take that with us, but we're just gonna make some real fast. And honestly, making some stuff for like some frost staffs and all that wouldn't be too bad of an idea either. Just because. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 28 each. Why not? Don't have any of this made up, and I probably should. Yeah, that's gonna damage that. How much damage does that do? That does a good little bit. Oh my god, it's so much, actually. That's so annoying. God damn it. Oh, why does it go so far? Dude, these ceilings are all gonna need repaired. Let's go grab the stone cutter maybe real fast, or maybe 2 iron if I can. So with that we can cover that. Just perhaps for a moment. Two of them bad boys. No, I need stone and wood. Oh, I have no stone or wood. Oh, Jesus, dude. That thing's getting broken. We do have extra tar, which is nice. These ceilings are getting destroyed, no doubt. They're not too hurt yet, but... not looking so hot. Yeah, that food is the only thing that I need. Did I get Aspen meat last time? No, I didn't. See, I haven't even killed an Aspen yet. An Aspen. I have not killed one. It's, we don't have any hide. Haven't gotten any meat, so we can't make the pecan pies yet or anything like that, which sucks a lot. I do think, though, like, maybe another... People were talking about the Mistlands Feast. Maybe if we made some Mistlands Feast, it would be really good for us to have for food. It seems like such a good food. It's like 65 and then plus some ITER as well. That might be what we have to do. But we might start running a second ITER food if we start running like troll staff and stuff as well. I am really thinking about switching to magic though, because the grind to just have a magic staff over having to grind out thousands of frost arrows sounds so much easier and so much more doable. Obviously frost arrows are absolutely cracked and we need them, but oh man, I don't know. I feel like just having the troll and the staff of the wild would be so nice. Like, we just needed to grind the frost arrows to get in through the first charred fortress we find. Okay. You know, for right now, we shouldn't even really need too much of this either, but while we're waiting for that other stuff to smelt up, we can set this up. So we should have to have a roof, because as much as I don't really care if there's a roof on this, they will climb out of here if there's a bunch of them. But that should be fine. Lysander, yes. I would go look, though, Lysander, at Emma's most recent video. It's a video about how worlds will be affected from the update, or how people are assuming the worlds will be affected from the update, based on things that are being mentioned of being added. We're not going to give any spoilers because some people in chat don't want to know about what's coming in the update, which is fine. But if you have interest in that, because I know you're trying to make it your forever world and stuff like that for 1.0, and you have that nice glass case, you might go check that out. that feels like something that is important to a lot of people. Come on. A lot of bone. Just a little bit more wood. Just a wee bit more. Oh, they're big now. I see them in there. I don't think I have a harpoon, or else I could pull them up onto the top. Things like a harpoon are also things that we need really badly. I'm trying to think of what other meats we can make, and other things we need to make. Hopefully this is enough. See, if this base works, it's a lot of resources, but we could build like 10 of these with a little thing in the middle. I have an idea for what I'd like to build, I just have no idea if it'll work or not. And we will have to go back to the bog witch to make it work. I have no idea if this is going to support. This is actually quite tall for just a wooden structure. If I have to guess, it will, but barely. Probably barely stay up. That's only really because it's actually connected to wood. Or to stone. We're barely out of wood. We're so close. Replant all these trees soon too. Perfect. We will probably actually have to climb up there to do anything with that. How much food we got left? We have 4 of those, 2 salads, but I think we have 10 more salads, so if we can just make some more stuffed mushrooms, I think we'll be fine. And we have Idrizo porridge too. We're just running out of a few things for it. I think we need royal jelly for more of that. What's up, Sunrise? Welcome in. Welcome to Hardest Settings, my friend. back here. You're alive, Cinderise? That's good. I'm glad to hear you're alive. Wouldn't want you any other way. I just stay topped up on food in case a rogue Desquito gets past your spawn block. I don't know, Calderas. I've spent hundreds of hours in this spawn block without anything spawning. Not to say that it can't happen, because trust me, I know Valheim will. But that's why I said also keep my food over 100. I think the Desquitos do about 104 damage with this stuff. So with all my gear on. So as long as 2 of them don't get through, we'll be okay. Just keep our health over 100. How goes the stream or playthrough? Pretty good. It's a, Sunrise, I don't know if you've seen it. A lot of people have, a lot of people came from it, but Hardest Settings has been a series on the channel forever. This is my first time streaming it, which is really cool. So it's been going pretty good. As far as 1.0, I'm probably going to have to start all new worlds because of, you know, in light of changes, like you said. It's not necessary, but I feel like it'll be the best way to experience the game once it does come out. So we'll probably do that. And also, I feel like, you know, as much as I love my forever worlds and stuff, I don't really, or my like permadeath worlds and stuff, I don't really have like a forever world. So I'm not too hurt by that. I'm not too hurt by wanting to make new worlds. I want to experience all the new stuff they add. I thought, yeah, but that's okay. All right, the Aspen cage is ready. We also need flame metal for a saddle, which I don't remember how much that is, but since I don't have a harpoon, I don't think I can just get them up here. I don't have a harpoon, right? Or nor can I make one. Let's go check. If I can make one, I'll just yank them up there, but if I can't, then that'll be more of a problem. Also, if I can make a harpoon, we definitely should, because I have... Actually, even if we can't, we should go get the stuff to make a harpoon. There are some things that you can do in the Ashlands with a harpoon that are much needed and much helpful. So we should probably do that if we can. Are these done smelting to where they can stop destroying my shit? Because that would be nice. Some of these are getting real damaged. Yeah, we need to make a better cage for this at some point. Okay, 23. You know what? That should be plenty. That should be plenty. I'm tired of watching that break all my stuff. Should be plenty for what I wanted to do. Oh, absolutely, I would do that, Cinerize, if you can. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the follow. You are also... Chris is also Valheim streamer, correct? Chris V? I follow you, I think. I think me and Emma rated you last week. I realized I wasn't following. All good. Welcome in. No problem. Glad to have you. I did? That is great. I'm so happy about that. Well, Chris, this is a series that's been a long time going on my channel, but this is my first time ever streaming it. So, kind of a new thing today, but... We're on very hard difficulty with hardcore death setting and no map and no portals. So, trying not to get our stuff rocked. Harpoon. 8 fine wood, 3 leather scraps. Hopefully I have leather scraps down here. Cinerize, I would say that that's a great plan, though. I would say that beating fodder before the 1.0 release sounds like a phenomenal idea. Try just enjoy your playthrough until stuff happens. Tell me I'm one fine wood off, right? With no possibility of fine wood trees, because I'll lose my mind. I have one idea of where I could possibly get it from, and I'm not liking it. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. Okay. I also need leather scraps, which are in hides. Which we have. I think we're one fine wood short. Which is quite upsetting, but... definitely out of my league for now. I die at least twice in every biome on normal or hard. That's fair. I mean, I have died... I'm trying to think. I died twice in the Mistlands, once to Yagluth, and once or twice in the mountains. I haven't died in the Ashlands yet, but we're fairly new here, so... But yeah, that's fair. I would not recommend this playthrough to my worst enemy. It has been hell. Oh, so yes, Sunrise, we are. Absolutely. We're gonna have to try our best at least. Okay, so yeah, we're one fine wood short, which is gonna make me lose it a little bit. I'm hoping there's a table in here. There's not. Cool. Nice. Maybe we have a birch seed? Oh, game, don't do this to me. Don't make me sail for fine wood right now, please. All right. You guys are on Twitch. And you guys have not seen Chris before. Go check him out. Me and Emma raided last week. If I remember correctly, we got to see a badass swamp base that was really awesome. And if you guys want to go see it as well, you guys should go check it out. Does this one have anything fine wood inside of it? Like a chair or any... Yes, it has a stool. This is all I wanted. Thank God. No sailing for it. Of course, Chris. So glad to have you in here. Trying to make more friends in the Valheim community because I am fairly new to the streaming. Like, as far as other streamers, I'm like 3 months into streaming. I've made videos for about a year, but I'm not nearly as deep in or as interconnected as a lot of people are, so we're trying to make some friends. Do I not have a vice here? Oh, I do. Okay. I was like, why? Why? Alright. Sick. Let's sleep for the night. Twitch chat watching on YouTube because I'm really sorry. That's fair, Sunrise. Sunrise, you are subbed though, are you not? Shouldn't that fix that? But also fair enough. Stay on whichever platform you enjoy. Not hard to make new friends in the Valheim community. They inspired me to pick up streaming after 6 years of not streaming. That's fair, Chris. That's yeah, I started streaming as well purely out of inspiration because other people were doing it, and so far it's been probably the best decision I've ever done. It's been phenomenal. I was like, man, I feel like everybody else streams and I just be sitting making videos when I could just be hanging out with people and streaming, so now we do that instead. Well, thank you, Sunrise. I thought they got rid of ads though. Again, I don't know how Twitch works, so no idea. But again, whatever platform you enjoy, I'd have no preference of which one you're on. I can see both. They're on the same screen right next to each other for chats and stuff. Food. Where food go? We had some in the boat, correct? Maybe? Not really. Oh, no, we did have this, actually. Okay, sick. Okay, we're going to go back to the Ashlands mostly with a focus because we don't have that much food or other stuff. We need a little bit of magic food to take with us real quick. And then it's mostly going to be with a focus of getting a tiny bit of flame metal and coming back. But if we can manage, that'll be great. So we have mage caps. We have Idriso porridge. Mage caps. We need turnips. Right? What else do we need for uncooked mushrooms? Blood clots. Perfect. Well, if we're going to set up a blood clot farm, we'll be set. Mushrooms, turnips. What blood clots would be... Do we not have any blood clots? That would be really sad. Oh, we got a little bit. Tiny bit. Minuscule amount of blood clot. But it's enough. Save the rest for later. Okay, we'll make a sixth one because why not? We can't just stick one thing in the oven. That would be stupid. I have no wood. Valheim community is some of the most chill people ever. I don't really get into gaming communities either. Yeah, dude, Cinderise, I feel the same way. I really dislike meeting new people and stuff, but damn, Valheim has been... It's been so hard to not want to. Valheim community's been so awesome. I think it does help with, like, where I started meeting and talking to people, but still... Not to get sappy, it takes a lot to make me want to be social. No, I feel that, Cinderise, definitely, 100%. Like, again, though, I feel like my intro to meeting other creators and stuff was, there's literally not a better person to be introduced to as a Valheim, like, YouTuber or content creator, so, like, it was Miss Couch Potato and then Emma the Potato, like, back to back, and I was like, these are the two people I'm meeting, and then I got to meet you guys on Seasonheim and stuff, and I was like, and on the community server, I'm like, damn, this is pretty awesome. Pretty much everybody is awesome. That's probably the best intro to the Valheim community, or to any gaming community that exists. No, there's literally infinite amount of great people inside the Valheim community. We hang out while that crafts. I do have more flour I can put away. I have more flour. Yes, Cinderise, exactly. There. Alright, this should be enough food. We're going on our first Ashlands journey. I am not excited to take you guys with me to the Ashlands. The Ashlands is such a terrifying experience in this playthrough. It is so bad. That's fair, Cinderise. Life be doing that. But hey. Cinderise, you know there's gonna be another something like Seasonheim, right? We'll get to hang out whenever there's stuff, like, I get to hang out with everybody once there's stuff like that, but hopefully you'll be able to hang out there as well. Because I feel like that was the best experience to meet people. Bang, bang. Alright. That's everything. find a good way to get into making content again without sacrificing my living. I mean, to be 100% honest, it takes a sacrifice to do it well, 100% of the time. You know, but it doesn't have to be a lot of sacrifice, but it will take some. Depends how much you want to be into it, but yeah. But yeah, there is gonna be more stuff like that. All right, Comfort 11. We're ready to head to the Ashlands. I think we are. Let's get scooting. Got enough food, hopefully. Ashlands is very close, but it is a hell of a journey every single time we go, so. Oh, did I want to move my Asphens before we leave? We'll move them when we get back. We want some flame metal. I'll have the flame metal handy in case I do end up needing a, saddle. And that way, once we do kill them, once we do get rid of them, you farm them for things, we will, we'll have a pretty good opportunity to actually make a whole bunch of, like, weapons and stuff, or actually get all the recipes unlocked. Okay, we need 5 fire resistance, lingering stam, health, that. Honestly, take some of these too, because why wouldn't we? And let's get moving to the Ashlands. So I'm trying to think where the last hardest settings video ended as far as Ashlands. I think it was where I just touched the edge of the Ashlands for the first time. But we do really have a decent Ashland set up down there now. We have a little base on that little island. We've gotten a lot of the starter area and landing area cleared with campfires. And there's a diverger structure that we're about to go take out and clear as well. So. Yeah, Sunrise. I would personally take one thing at a time. That way you don't have to half-ass either thing. You can just do the thing, because that's the one thing I've learned is if you're gonna spend your time on it, it's worth spending. If it's worth your time, it's worth a lot of your effort and thought too. And if you can't give all of it to it, then you should wait till you can, because then it's much more worth it. You know, and obviously you don't have to take it super seriously, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try at it. Alright, we'll be back. See if we can find our way in with no map. That's fair, Sunrise. Hey, you know though, never want to assume somebody knows something. Assuming somebody knows something is how a lot of people don't know shit, so I always make sure to try and give out as much as I can. Okay, there's our torch. You guys see that little black ball on the rock? That is our wisp torch. Now, I don't know if that's our second or our first wisp torch. I think it's our Wait, no. That's our second on the right. Okay. That is like the gate to the Ashlands right there, is those wisp torches. Oh, wisps and Asphens just have me. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. And this is our path in and out. Now we just hope we have to... Oh, I see the base. Alright, sick. That was a really smooth entry. There could be a bone maw right outside the base because they really like to spawn right on top of our dock. One to our right. Yep. Okay. You know what? Okay, we need to move this forward still, actually. I don't know if they're like the serpents, but I'm going to try not to look at it. I just hit it. I don't know where it went. There it is. Problem that I have with that is my bubble went away right as that happened, which I was not a fan of. Did I kill it? Oh yeah, it did. Thank you, Mr. Pink. What's up, OCD? That's an insane thing to say, but welcome in for the day. More not an insane thing to say, just an insane thing to forget you have. May Odin protect us on this journey. Let's go. Okay. We have a Morgan down there, which we're not messing with quite yet. We'll get to it in a little bit. We want to clear more of this area out. So let's see if I can put... Oh, I didn't grab any stone or wood. Oh shit, we need those campfires. That's not good. We do need the campfires. Katie, I swear you are just an innuendo machine. There is not a conversation that me and you have that it is never that, like sounds good out of context. I'm not even gonna say. I'm gonna say that one out loud. Several of my bones hurt. That's no good, Sunrise. You should get that checked out. Damn, what is so heavy? 100 of that, 100 of that. Iter. Okay, we'll leave this here for now then, since the Iter's so heavy. Go out further that way in just a minute, because we need to block off that area as well. We're starting here. There's really only one diverger, but if we've learned anything from this series, it's to not fuck with them ever at all. So we won't be doing that. Our aspens are breeding, I hear them. a lot of ITER, man. That should break it pretty fast. You can block these. I feel like that ward is pretty impervious to damage. Is he mad at me now? No. Neat little pyramid of glowing death, yes. Flame metal. That's what we wanted. As soon as this thing goes down, we need to spawn block this whole area. Diverger, quit it. Please just give me a little bit of flame metal. I know it's a lot to ask for, but please. It's fiery time out there. It is almost nighttime out there. Oh no, shit, my ITER stacked. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll come back in the morning. We need to go sleep real fast. We unfortunately have to be smart during this playthrough, which I hate, but we cannot be out here at night ever. Anything I want to drop back in here other than the flame metal? It's probably good. You know what? We probably only need about half this ITER too, because Pyramid of Glowing Death, it does not have to be that strong. I'm a little bit scared. I have ideas, but I'm real scared of them. I need to sleep. What am I doing? I need to go back and sleep. So just saw the official post on Valheim Discord about submit your Valheim journey. Yeah, I've thought about that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. I've thought about it. I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe I will, but I've thought about it, but I also have so many other things to do, and it's like, I don't know if I need to make a random video for Valheim, but it is also, if I was ever to make just a random video, that's a pretty good thing to do. It's a pretty good video to make. You just do it? Fair enough. I mean, isn't it about, like, you make, like, a video about your experience playing Valheim? Is that what it is, or is it something else? Maybe I'm misinterpreting what it is. Thank you very much, Enzo. Much appreciated. Holy shit, that's on the bone maw. Make the vulture mad too? Oh, okay, Sinner. See, I was looking at something else. They had something as well that was like, make a video about your Valheim journey. Yeah, no, the thing you're yeah, that is different. That is awesome. Oh, Jesus, OCD, you have another poem. Is it gonna get you timed out? Just kidding. You got go for it. Okay. Close. Well, we still have bubble up. Let's go grab this lava blob. Take out part of this base. That's what I wanted. All the free Groston. Damn it, it's stacked again. We might just have to have one of those take it out for us. Like, I don't know if we can... Hold on. Here, come here. You're either going to get killed by the Diverger or you're going to come help me. I don't know which one yet, but you're going to do one of them. Or you're going to kill the Diverger so I can use it to do this. Diverger's strong as hell, man. I do need to be placing workbench or campfires out here as well. Holy shit, I didn't see any of them. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, back to itering. I have an idea for what I want for this base. I just don't think the game's gonna let me. Can I help you, dude? You're lucky I didn't bring nails for a cart, you little idiot. Probably could have done that too. Oh shit, he's dead here. There we go, that's all that I wanted, thank God. Jump slide. Bada boom. Bada bang. Alright. Now all we gotta do is campfire up in here. Which we can't do quite yet. However, we could place a workbench and a ward of our own. We just dropped a few things, which we will do real fast. Unless that didn't give us enough stuff for the ward. No, it did not. Cool. We'll place campfires in a moment. For the time being, flame metal ore. As well as what is probably going to be our little depot for now. I want to be able to put my stuff in here without having to worry too much about getting all of it back to boat right now, in case we can't. All this Grosson that's on the ground, all the ash wood, anything like that, so that we can kind of loot goblin all of our stuff, our fiddleheads. Everything like that is going in here. No, real quick, before we have a different type of problem, we're going to go grab the rest of our stone and wood. Oh, hold on. There's so much stuff happening in chat. I need to read. I did say though that once we got to the Ashlands, reading chat would be hard for me, so bear with me. That's back. This we'll bring our harpoon. We have an arbalist that has bolts in it. We've got a little bit of extra Eiter food. We've got stone and wood. Or a couple more campfires. Alright. Let's sit back here for a second and rechat. Wait, where? OCD, I didn't see the home. OCD, I already questioned that. I think the Divergers are the only ones that would really look you in the eye and actually talk to you. Even the merchants seem hollow by comparison. I mean, the Divergers run straight into the lava and kill themselves, so it's kind of, even they're a little empty. OCD, where's the... Oh, Faded, no, this is not the ranged only character. This is a series that's been going on the channel for probably 6 months, maybe a little bit longer, that I have been neglecting to finish because I'm terrified of it. Because we lost the ranged only character yesterday, so yeah. OCD, where's the... Where's... Is it in the Discord chat? Where's the poem at? These. The game will let us, which it won't. Trust me, it won't. Let's expand out a little further this way. That's about all we have for this run. However, we do still have something else we can go grab. We're out of space for that stuff. Leave this in here. Because that's not enough flame metal. 4 flame metal, not quite enough. Good enough to get some recipes, not good enough for anything else. So, damn. We, real quick, are going to go try and grab some actual flame metal off of a pillar. You know, we might build workbenches up for now. I know it's, like, not the best. Because they do burn. But why not? Did I not just grab all that wood? There we go. Like, a workbench is something we can get more of. And, like, up here on these areas, it is very doable for that. For protecting us from spawns, at least. Okay. So the flame metal pillar is not far away, though we don't have bombs or anything, so if I can't make the jump into the lava, like, I can't do much about that. Oh shit, let's get our rested back before we go anywhere. That's the aspen pen right there, is under that. Luckily a bunch of trees have fallen that have kind of given us some room. I have frost arrows on the ground, I think I ran out of space for them. That is where we tamed those at, though. We just dropped those in the ground right there. Let's grab our campfire buff real quick. Is campfire supposed to make enemies not spawn like D-Day? Yeah, so campfires, portals, crafting stations like workbenches, they stop stuff from spawning. Campfires are just ones that are only stone, so they cannot burn, so I'm using those, and they also don't need a workbench to be placed. They're pretty cheap. So all those things combined make me use those over anything else. But you can use workbenches, you can use a whole bunch of different stuff. Alright. I hear what I think is another Morgan that way. We have Aspens right here. Those keep getting broken. Oh, see, I don't think we're going to be able to make it to that. Oh, from that side we could. Which is probably for the best, considering the Morgan right there. But that's breaking it. What's up, tree hugger? Yeah, yesterday kind of sucked, but welcome in. Hey, it's the first time we've lost permadeath in the Ashlands. It happens. Nice. Okay. Morgan Den right there if I need it, which is quite nice to keep in mind, because I probably will need it at some point. I am back on the Goated series, Michael. Yeah, Arbalest Sunrise is like just a straight shot. It's crazy. Yeah, that's fair, Mr. Pink. That like, I did mention at some point, like, there will be one of these permadeath characters where I think I'm gonna win and then I don't, and that's exactly what happened, and that's all right. We needed an L at some point. And yeah, Michael, that is exactly what happened. We've got Aspens in front of us. Let's shoot them with the Arbalest, actually. I only have bone bolts, but like, they do some fucking damage. You fucked up my run yesterday. That is not the right arrow at all. Man, we're backed up to lava with an Aspen in front of us again. That was a little stupid. Be real careful of that. First Aspen killed. Another flame metal spire up this way. There is another thing we can do if we get the time to. Right here might not be a bad spot for it. Okay. Let's drop these. We'll keep the wooden arrows for right now. Let's get up on our first flame metal spire. Is that another diverger structure? It's a possibility. I really don't want to be fucking with the Morgan, honestly, at all. So, maybe we'll go back and do what I have to do over here at some point. What I want to do is put everything in the ground. That's another tactic that works really, really well. Me and Emma had to use it for her Spartan series, and I feel like we're about to have to use it here. Let's try it real quick. It might be more effective than actually spawn blocking. Holy shit. Fallen Valkyrie. Haven't fought one of those yet either. Okay. Oh, OCD. No. That don't. Let's listen. We're not. I just saw that. Nope. I wish I didn't get that, quite honestly. That's a sign that I've spent too much time on Instagram, is what that's a sign of. Okay. Time is almost out. We have plans that we can do with all of these things. I just don't want to do them yet. We're going to come back in the morning and try and mine that flame metal pillar again. So, nobody got to see it unless you guys were on Emma's Spartan series, but we actually got a Fallen Valkyrie trapped in a cage, and it was awesome. It looked awesome, and then it also allowed more not to be able to spawn. So, quite honestly, it might be a good idea to have to do it. That is not what you were wondering, OCD. Shut up. Do the flame metal pillars still sink? Yes. Yes, they do. Somebody told me the other day on stream that they don't, and they do. It's a bit terrifying. Hey, OCD. Why? We're not answering that. I hate that you super chatted that because I feel like I have to answer it. Let me think about it. We'll come back to that. You are right. You do have some questions that make me wonder how I ended up with you in my chat. But you know what? You're here now, so... Also, no. The answer's no. I'm not a real homie like that. I have to read. I don't have to read it. I can answer it. The answer's no. I don't have any homies deserving of that. That's not what I said. Damn, I wonder how many eggs are down there. Probably a lot. Oh, shoot, we still have our 5 flame metal on us. That's probably quite heavy. Well, we have it now. Craziest super chat I've ever gotten. The real hardest things that FCD got along the way. Oh shit, where did you come from? We're gonna fight you not with our back to the lava this time. How's that sound, idiot? Dude, we do so little damage. It's actually nuts. So unfortunately, the next step is to shoot the Valkyrie. I'm hitting it. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Come here. Oh. He's stuck in there now. Oh! Oh! That's the fader location! Hold on. What the fuck? That just made this so possible. Yank him. No, come on. Oh my god. Dude, that's it. Right there. Holy shit. Dude, that makes this so much easier. All we need is bells. Like, this doesn't finish it for us, but, like, no map, finding that boss can be a pain. Finding any boss in no map can be a pain. Oh my god. Well, guys, after 6 months, I'm happy to say on stream that for the first time, the last boss is in sight. We need to do some fucking damage to this thing, and we need to do it quick. Okay, we can survive a hit from that. Okay, no bubble broken. That's nice. Another flame metal spire. There's got to be charred fortresses up there. This is gonna be real crazy. Here's the thing, we could dig a separate hole that fits a Morgan, we just have to make one big enough to fit a Morgan. But more stuff can't spawn if stuff's already spawned, which is exactly what we're trying to do. What the fuck? We're fucking out, baby. We are fucking out of here. There's one more thing I would like to leave this fight with. And it's one of you. Make sure there's nothing else around. Come on. I needed him to stop jumping like that. That's like the worst attack you can do. God damn it. God damn it. Be locked fucking for just a second. God damn it, dude. Oh, why? Locked in for just a fat minute. I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff in chat, and that's okay because we're vibing. Oh shit, we're carrying too much. Okay. Drop that on the ground for right now. Not want to get killed with that. Jesus, dude. So much stronger in this. Oh, Morgan Hart, we need that. I don't think we got Sinew, unfortunately. Okay, how heavy is this? Like, how much would we have to drop? Is it 10 pounds per piece? Yes. So if we could drop 24 of it, are we carrying 24 back? We're carrying 14 back. Okay, we'll have to come back and grab it more, but I'll check chat in just a second. We're getting there. Oh shit, if I could get one more wood. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just run. That was a hell of a fight, dude. So, for a reminder, if you guys don't know what very hard combat means, it means they do 200% damage to me. I do 70% damage to them. They are also faster, bigger, and, well, obviously because of that, stronger and more likely to have stars. So, yeah, that's not it. Okay, yeah, see... OCD, ain't no amount of money is making me do that. I can't be bought like that. I like your comment, though. Funny as hell. I'm letting you know, though. While these might slide past me, level 3 might get you, level 3 might... might end up with you timed out. I'm just letting you know, because I'm not the only one that has control over that. OCD, how many times have you tried to use that pickup line? Oh fuck, our workbench broke. Great. Coal. Oh fuck yeah, another Morgan. Just hanging out. I hate this, but we're probably gonna have to kill it. What shot will do the most damage to it? Okay, maybe I don't need to kill it. Hold on. Maybe we can get out of here without killing it. We do need to kill it at some point. I just don't want to fight it yet. I really don't. Jesus Christ, OCD. Like I said, level 2 is probably, about the max that can be handled in chat before me or somebody else removes it. Let's get our rested back real fast. We're out of all of our meads, so it's about to be our time heading back, but I have to read and still pay attention to the Ashlands. True, I do have to do that. Also trying to pay attention to stuff on my phone. Wasteland's my favorite biome. What about everyone else in chat? I'm not in chat, but... God damn it. Okay. My bank's being a pain in the... Pain in the dick. Not working with that right now. In the middle of the Ashlands. I don't know where this guy spawned from, but my guess is probably followed me from one of the other areas I ran from. Okay, fire rays. That back there, that back there. We like it. You guys want to come see this cool pit that I made? Come here. If I can carry all 24 of it. Hey, that's news to me, honestly. It's quite the fucking situation here. Jesus Christ, OCD. Again, if one of the mods decides that they want to get rid of that, I can't stop them. That's a decent one though. The other part though is I don't know, I find things funny that most people don't, so that's the other side of it, but Cinderise, that is the most wholesome reason to like a biome. Welcome back, Fish Collector. Welcome back, Thano, as well. Welcome back, Katie. OCD's seeing how far he can push it. I said, as far as me, I'm pretty hard to bother with that kind of stuff because I normally just don't care. But I said a mod might get a hold of him for those. Hey, we'll see. They're pretty funny though. All right. 39. Flametal. Let's get the fuck out of here. Shenanigans are happening, Katie. You guys in chat are the best. Wait, let me tell you something. Oh, love it. Ah, hold on. Oh, stop. Okay, hold on, we need to back up just a little bit. There's still stuff in that Diverger outpost that I forgot about. Oh yeah, Katie, we also found the last boss while you were gone. That's something that happened. And anybody else that was gone. Found the fodder spawner. Let's grab this real quick. Honestly, Cinderise, I think out of everybody, mine might be the lowest, but we'll see. Well, no, actually, it's not. But right now in chat, mine's probably the lowest. So, we'll see. I guess it depends for what. That should be it. That should be everything I need to carry back right now. Katie's got more tolerance for people's bullshit than me most of the time. Katie's a very forgiving human. Though she will fuck you up. Look at on her bad side. Bribes and flattery are accepted. Exactly. Also, OCD, I know we're in the joke realm, but I do want to let everyone know Katie has done a shit ton of stuff for the channel. Besides modding, she also made all of the emotes, helps on the community server, and has also helped me outside of stream on like some ideas for future videos and stuff. So, yeah, we do like that. Do just want to say that, because why not? Alright. Vultures will not attack anymore. This is why we have these. For anyone who was wondering about this earlier, this is what I was talking about. We are stuck. No idea how far they're... No idea how far they will follow me. Not out of the Ashlands, apparently. That's fair, Cinderise. Totally agree with that. Oh, I forgot Cinderise and Katie have... You guys have actually met on Season Heim, like, in the Elder Maze. I forgot about that. But yeah, no, I agree. Katie is the goat. I don't know where I'm at. I also can't see shit because it's foggy. I feel like we gotta go back this way just a little bit. After that maze for eternity. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, OCD. I know. I 100% know. Like I said, I said I know we're in the joke realm. Like I know we're fucking around with sarcasm. But I did just want to shout out Katie real quick because she does do a shit ton of stuff for us. Also, Michael, I do not. Most definitely do not. I can't see anything at all, ever. I'm in Valheim. That's all I need to know. I have no idea where I'm at. I am completely lost. Welcome to the playthrough. So no, this is legitimately why I don't want to. This is why I didn't want to stream hardest settings. There's a chance we have to sit here for an hour or two till the fog goes away, because otherwise I just book it into the Mistlands and get completely lost. We are gonna try and like get out of this a little bit, but we gotta be careful. I could get myself really lost trying to get out of this fog. I have no clue which direction I'm going or anything. Also, Thano, definitely not. Okay. I think we go this way. Dude. Where the hell did I just come out of? Okay, I think this is our Mistlands right here. I think we just gotta follow this coast. I hope. If that's not the truth, we're in danger. We have part of a Mistlands taken over. I think it's the north side of this Mistlands. No one's in our eyes. I don't think anybody. I'm gonna be honest, this does not look like my Mistlands. Which only leaves me with the option to go back the other way. This is the pain of this series, though. We are now completely lost. Shadow, it could happen like that. It really can. We can get lost really easily. This also doesn't look like the Mistlands necessarily across the way either, though. This doesn't really look like any Mistlands that I know. Quite the concerning thing. We may have to dip back into the Ashlands to find our Wisp torches to come back up, but... Need to find some Viking sea shanties to play while sailing. Dude, I have so many that I can play in my earbud, like in my headset, but I can't play them on stream. That would be so funny, though. And it's getting foggy again. God dang it. I can't see anything. Starting to bump into Mistlands, unmodded now. Or unmodded, unmodded, unrested. Also unmodded. Unrested though. Where the fuck is this? Hold on, where is this? How hard is it to find a giant black marble monolith of a base? Well, when I can't see the world tree or anything else quite. Oh my god, where the hell is this even at? We're about to go back into the Ashlands. Because, like, I have no idea. And we can't see the tree. I'm hoping it's just not foggy in the Ashlands, so we can just use that instead, but... God dang it. And our martyr buff's gone. Oh, welcome to hardest settings, everybody. Today we're stuck in the oceans for way too long. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Okay. Understand what happened? How the hell we got there? Have no clue. We just got like magically dropped back at base. What just happened? Well, we're back. I guess. Oh my god, dude. I guess we're back. What's up, Sal? It is going pretty well so far. Though we did just get lost. We're back. Let's book this guy up over here. Right next to boat. See ya, OCT. Alright, so we got Grouston. Do I not have troll endurance meats? I don't think so, because I don't think I have a fishing rod. We can take in 8 of this. Shadow, no, it's not. I don't know what he up to. I'm just trying to stay out of it. it's not though. Hey, fair enough, Michael. I appreciate you getting me home. Now, that was so weird, though. Alright, let's grab all of our metal out. Let's get everything organized. Yop. Yop. Let's go start breeding the Asphins, because why not? Ingredients is full. Okay, we could use some extra coal for like a meat chest or something, or literally anything else, like a food chest. I have no idea. We need so much more room for that kind of stuff, and we will have to upgrade our storage here in a little bit. But for right now, that's just going to have to be what it is. Morganheart. More flame metal ore. More black metal that I can't really stop smelting. We have a harpoon now, too. So we can yank these guys over where they're supposed to be at. Is there a fire anywhere over here? I don't think so. Okay, actually, wait. We need wood. We need wood for that and for the other and for coal and stuff. So we'll grab that real fast. We'll be back to that in a second. What's my wood cutting skill on this character? 64. I was like, it's got to be ridiculous. That we can burn all of our core wood too and just build with the extra wood. Oh, we have a bunch of core wood. Oh, we could do that in a second. Let's for right now, let's build these guys a little cage real quick and then we'll work on it in a minute. So, what I should do is build... God damn it. Really? Can we just not for just a second, please? I get why that shouldn't work. Just please stay for a moment. I'll get the rest of this down. Come on, buddy. Oh, shit. relax. Get our stand back. Nice. Alright, we'll leave that one in there overnight and see if it stays there overnight. And we'll be right back to grab the other one in the morning. We should have a little ledge or something that we can toss them food onto. Something along those lines. Hey, look-see at that one boss. I didn't really get to look at it. Wait. Hold on. What are we getting to look-see at, Shadow? Oh, yeah, at the Aspen? Yeah, sure. We can look at it in the morning. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, unfortunately, the one in the... unfortunately, we've been just either killing them, or it's been in the run where we didn't even get to kill one. So, yeah, we can take a look-see at it. Let's do that real fast. My stretches just feel like pain. Every time I stretch, it just feels like actual agony. It's the best. Guys, I'm getting old. I cannot say that to 95% of the people in chat. Day 650. Oh, not core wood. We smelt core wood. Yeah, let's go. Let's go take a look at him. So these are 1-star ones, so they look a little different, and they're like a little bit bigger, but they do exist, so. Of course, Shadow. Well, so far we've seen the boss altar twice in the past 2 days, and got killed one at a time, so let's not do it again. Day 1000, taking it to Bone Mask. I don't like to party slowly. Hell yeah, Tree Hugger. I've been really enjoying the stuff you've been building, which will come into play for something later. I have been really enjoying seeing the stuff you've been building in that world. Alright, here's our boy. They got like a big fat... They got a big fat head. A bit of a jugular thing going on down there. Kind of like a frog, actually, more than anything. Oh yeah, Mac Bear, I'm getting old. My garden's the talk of Valhalla, Tree Hugger. Your gardens are awesome. They're ridiculous in size, but they're pretty cool. One, my boy. Can we... So fun fact, if you guys have never had these before, they will jump on top of each other and they will climb out. So that is why we have to have a roof. And we will have to fit more in there at some point, which I don't know how we'll do, but for right now, those are our breeders. They look like an evolved neck. They kind of are, I think. No idea about the lore of that, but... Yeah, there's like a giant toad. Okay, we need our fiddleheads from the boat. Next traded lily pads for warts and got swole. Yeah, something like that. That feels like about like what happened. I swear I had 4 beehives. Where did the other 2 go? Maybe I never had 4 beehives. Maybe I only had 2. Alright. Drop that in there. Feathers in there. A lot of our wood, but we'll throw the ash wood away for right now. Not away, but in here. More core wood to smelt up, and then we've got all the bones. All the ingredients. And we can grab, what was I about to grab? Fiddleheads, that's what we need. Hold on. Be honest, doesn't really feel like hardest settings after you've played this far. Why not? Oh wait. Notch it up again, champ? Oh no 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 no. This still feels like I could absolutely get smited by anything that feels like it. Even if I don't make a mistake. This feels like I'm absolutely asking for death. Groused and pile. Got all the room in the world for it, so why not? Those. Cinderized. All the black marble. We have, or not Cinderized. Cinderized, that's, yeah. That's why I said it. Oh fuck, I could say that I am old. But yeah, Tree Hugger, the black marble is way too much. It's too much. We have no room. Cool. Alright, because we didn't put anything back. Stupid me. I don't have no room. We need a meat chest badly. Putting this stuff away for just a second. Hides, we have none room for that. We have 129 blue jute. Oh my god. I know why we have it too, it's just Jesus. Oh, I also just saw that MacBear FY turning 42 this year, watching your stream while cleaning. Hey, glad to have you here. Katie, just fill the entire house with rugs. Honestly, we could do some pretty cool decorations with it, but... So, if I throw this down here, will they eat? If I, like, split it up between them? Okay, first of all, because we have too much stuff in the world and on the ground, it automatically stacks its stuff like that. So let's see if we can like. And we can get up here. That's not really a problem. Alright. Will they now start making eggs? Jesus Christ, they know. Nobody cares. Just kidding. Just kidding, it's a joke. You don't gotta make fun of all the old people, though. Listen, people can't control how old they are. Ashwood spikes. Oh, dude, these are phenomenal, actually. We should probably use some of these for some of this stuff. That's fair then. Alright, let's go 5 meters from this one. We'll have to make a few more of these builds, but I just want to make a general idea of where this would be. Or 5 foundations, 10 meters. Didn't mean to do that. Thought my hoe was there. That's fine. Those were free from an infested mine anyways. And then do I have stone? No. They don't last long, well, at least in the Ashlands? Yeah, no they don't. Yeah, but they are good out here, out of the Ashlands. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. We don't have that much of the day left, actually. Like I said, I did realize I have to do some stuff IRL today, or I've been requested to, so I will. But hold on, first of all, are you guys eating your food? Much love, right? Just love me, right? Let's put a workbench in here on either side of this. Okay. I think we're going to head back to the OG base. I think we're going to head all the way back to the old base after we get our flame metal smelted up, after we get some recipes. We're going to head back to the OG base just because I want to show you guys the OG base. We'll probably try and see if there's any coins up there, and if we can go buy some spices from the Bog Witch tomorrow. Or Friday, I guess, because we won't be on here tomorrow. But we will be playing hardest settings until we die, or until we beat the series. And if I set up good enough infrastructure, even a death shouldn't be able to set me back, but we're not there yet. A death would, right now, at least put the series on hold for a long time, if not end it. So, we gotta be careful of that. But yeah, I think this is gonna, it's like, it doesn't matter how long we take, you know, like we can take as much time as we want, spend as much time on here as we want, and if we gotta do short streams, that's okay. But we yeah, I think we're gonna pick up this stuff. Oh, get our first flame metal. Oh my lord, this is awesome. All right, let's go, dude, let's go. I mean, let's go look in the Black Forge. I did not think I was ever going to make it this far in this series. Alright, we got Slayer. No, we need Morgan Sinew. But Flame Metal Helmet. It's there. We have it. Flame Metal Breastplate. It's there. We got it. Oh, this is so nice. Alright. What I also wanted to look at was, did we have anything for these? But I don't think we do. I think we need the stones for those, so. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. We got some of the flame metal smelted up. Let's see if that's enough for our crafting recipe that we needed. Where is it? Right here. 4 flame metal. 6 fine wood, which we don't have. So we'll have to get... Hey, guess what? We're going to have to go sail for that anyway, so we might as well just sail back to the old base. So let's put our ingots away. Let's put our mob drops away. Let's go see the OG base and honor the really OG supporters of this series. The people who started the Super Thanks Wall and everything like that. And, yeah. Let's go do it. We're going to take the small boat, because why not? It's much faster. It's much more maneuverable. It's got a few things in it, but who cares? And we don't have that much food, but it's alright. We shouldn't need too much food. We've got a good couple arrows in case something pops up out of the water at us. Let's get moving. Oh. I know I feel that, my friend. Trust me, I feel that very heavily. Alright, any estimates for how long it takes us to get back to main base? Should we put a poll in chat real quick? And a prediction on Twitch? Prediction is going to be very fast on Twitch. It's going to be like a 30-second prediction, so get ready to put in your stuff. G-Hawk, it is at Altar. We are at the Ashlands, but we have no map. So, it depends if we get lost or not. Alright. We have... Hold on. Alright, we're just gonna throw this on YouTube for a second. We'll throw it up. Oh, I can't get to my Twitch one right now. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Okay, you guys have 30 seconds on Twitch. Get in there. Never make it wasn't a choice. Damn, Sunrise. You guys think I'm not making it back? Alright. So, if you guys see the world tree, we're supposed to be under it. Under the drop section of it right about there. You guys only have a few minutes. You guys only have a few seconds to put in the thing. See the prediction on Twitch. We're starting this at 12:25. Let's start a timer on my phone, actually. Hold on. Okay. Stopwatch is moving on my phone. We're going. Someone said 2+ hours. 30+ minutes and 1 hour, 1+ hours are the highest guesses on across both platforms so far. Less than 30 minutes. Okay, well, I got a timer going. Depends how much wind we got. And remember, I haven't played on this world in a month, so my chance of getting lost is extremely high. It's either... Yeah, it is... Okay, it's 30 plus minutes is the guess right now. That's fair, Sunrise. That's fair. Yeah, G-Hawk, that was a really fast prediction. It kind of had to be, because I was about to start moving. Hey, maybe we'll catch some serpents on the way back. Gotta be honest, no faith on the initial return voyage. That's fair. I haven't been back in... I've been back in forever. If we get wind and we don't get lost, I think we could make it back in about 25 minutes. Below 30 minutes was not an option because I didn't trust that it would happen, but if it does, nobody's right. If it does on Twitch, then 30 minutes is right, but... Katie, you know, I would agree with you, but I you know, I'm not really one to agree with that kind of like. I am in no position to tell people to play their lives safer. "5 days and 20 serpents later, we found some serpents." I know it's hard to I will say that her point is it's hard to live to the fullest if you only get to have a quarter of your time. You know what, Katie? That's fair. Use the modder buff. Putting in... Taking out all the stops. Hydration check, you staying hydrated? I am. Oh shit! Attention was not being paid. Oh, what a good start. You know what? Maybe never make it back should have been an option. What's up, Kakarot? Not going to use YouTube for a couple of days. Gonna miss your content. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I'm glad you stopped in at least. Also, there was a vial right there, so that was fun. Maybe we keep our food up a little bit until I get out of this more dangerous area of the map. Damn, Greydorf, where you going, boyo? You're coming with me. God damn it, dude. I'm not paying attention. I cannot read chat and sail that fast. This is such a fucking stupid journey back. This is like when I used to try and watch YouTube and sail. It doesn't work either. Okay, listen, that's not going that great. If I miss all the chats, just ignore that. I will say it is a bit foggy right now, which is fine. Okay, we should have a little, like, Black Forest Island area in front of us we have to go through. We should be able to book it straight to a swamp and then follow the edge of that swamp island around to pretty much our base. My money's on him ending up in the deep north before finding the OG base. Fun fact, at least I have a base by the deep north. There's a base in the Mistlands that's not that far from the deep north if I do end up all the way up there, so... Remember when I said I wasn't going to read chat anymore? We're still here. You guys do have to remember, though, 650 days is like 250 hours spent in this world. Maybe even closer to 350, or 325. I know that that would be if I never slept, but really there have been a lot of sailing nights and stuff where I haven't slept, so... there's a chance. Now, not being able to see the tree is not going to help that much, but... texting while sailing. It sucks because I normally use a giant mountain to tell where I'm going, and I cannot see the giant mountain. There's Thor. Woo. I'm gonna get a ticket. I don't know. Leviathan. I think there was 2 people. Not necessarily sure, though. I could check, but then I'll crash. I'll crash the boat. That's a great set of outcomes right there. Yeah, Thano, you are. Sorry, tree hugger. It was like 30 seconds. It was very fast. Holy shit, we are going the wrong direction. Oh my god, we're gonna end up out by Queen if I'm not careful. Yeah, Thana, that's pretty much your 2 options. We are still about in the right direction, though. I completely avoided the top half of my current world because I don't want to mess up the world generation for Deep North. Yeah, Calderas, that's fair. Again, without spoiling anything, there are some videos. Emma's is the best one, in my opinion, about how the world generation is going to affect your world, because without spoilers, it is not just going to be the Deep North that changes. So... yeah, it may be something to look into. But I think really the best chance you have of not messing up your world is just making a new world after 1.0 comes out. Come on, my boy. Where you going? Oh, there's a trophy. Ah. Have I checked out any of the 1.0 preview videos? Oh, I'm sorry, that's called Eris. Have you? Yeah, I have, but yeah, don't spoil anything. But if you have seen it, they are cool. All the stuff coming is there. I've tried to stay away from some of it, but I've already gotten so much info on it that I'm like from people and talking to people and people on Discord, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm already like, I already know what's happening. Like, I'm not gonna be able to hide myself from it, so that's okay. Maybe I don't want to really hide myself from it too much. I may make a new world, but I can't help but want to jump in right away with the current world. That's true, Calderas, and you should be able to do that. From what I've seen, you should absolutely be able to do that. Yeah, no spoilers. I like I said though, I just feel like I have enough. I have too many Valheim things happening around me for me to avoid them, but I'll watch the trailer and Emma's video. I plan to keep it that way. That's a good amount to watch. They know that's about what I would recommend you watch. We could whip it a little bit right. See, here's the thing about this too. You guys have no faith in me getting back. Wait till we have to go back down. At least I have the tree to guide me there. Guiding myself back is so much harder though, I promise. Getting back without getting lost is like impossible. I don't remember which side of this I'm supposed to be on. Is this swamp? Meadows. I feel like I'm supposed to be on the right side of this. Yeah, I'm supposed to be on the right side over here. Thano, I don't know. Probably not. Like, I don't really plan to do any, like, news videos or anything like that, because I feel like I've got... I mean, I feel like plenty of people in the community have it covered, you know? I think I'll just play it when it does come out. I do plan to do a very long stream on the release of it, but we'll see. I think we'll do a full playthrough the day that it releases, which will be very crazy and very fun. I don't remember if we're supposed to cut through here. I don't really think it matters, but... Okay, that does not look any faster. Get back to the right. Yeah, Thano, if I do post anything Deep North, thumbnail won't have spoilers and the title will say that it's Deep North or 1.0 stuff, so yeah, you'll know. Might make a new world after 1.0 a hardcore run. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I've thought about, like, which series I'm going to redo on, like, am I going to redo hardest settings and permadeath and reverse challenge and max raids? Am I going to redo all that stuff when 1.0 comes out? I might. We'll have to see. Oh, see you, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Guys, timer is at 17 minutes. So, we're getting there. I'm just so excited to show you guys the OG base, like actually hear me. I know it's like me in the videos, and it's like this isn't that much different, but it is different for me because I can actually see you guys talking to me, which is, you know, we can look at the base, we can look at the everything. It'll be cool. This side of this, we're getting actually kind of close to base, I think. Like, still probably like 10 minutes away maybe, but we might make it in under 30. It's gonna be close. If you can't get back to your Ashland base, you'll just have to build a new monolithic black marble base. No, that one took me so long. That one took me like a month. No, not a month. It took me like a week. Just kidding. Did not take me a month. It took me like a week, but it did take me like 60 hours. It took me so much. I know, there's nothing I can do about it. We're just gonna have to go as close as I can. We're gonna have to get there as fast as I can. I gotta show everybody. If you lose your channel points, you guessed wrong. Man, to me, no map seems so unreasonable. I love it. I love it. Like, it's hard right now because I have, you know, like, multiple maps memorized. I still have my original hardcore series memorized from a long time ago. I have this one. I have me and Jake season 6 in my head, even though I know that's like not one that I'll ever play on again. I still have it in my head, and then I have me and Emma's as well. So it's kind of hard, but Christian Kendrick, probably not, my friend. Probably not. If I had to guess of things on their list of things that they really want done, that's probably not on it. But maybe, who knows? Raptor, I don't know if it's common knowledge, but I did a test. If you start a world on no map, the game still records the map in the background. You just can't see it. Raptor, thank you so much for telling me that. Because I wanted to know if at the end of this series I could show people my map without, you know, without that being a problem, because we could go over all the places I got lost and stuff. So I'm actually really happy you said that. That's fair, Calderis. I love playing complete no map, but yeah, Raptor, I think I'm gonna do that at the very end of this series. Then I've been wondering if that works or not. So what we're looking for as far as this, we're looking to follow this around the, like, follow the edges of this around until we hit a little river that goes between two Black Forest Islands. We'll whip a right, go, we should also see a giant mountain in front of us when we're there. Whip a right and follow that river, and we should be back at altar and base. That's That's what we're looking for along this shore. It's a long shore, though. It's a big island. Sunrise, look at the boat. You see the feather cape sticking out of the bottom of the boat? Like the corner of my feather cape is just hanging out down there. That's what they're talking about. There's a rock there? I got a rock. Okay. I got you, Sunrise. Sorry. I can't tell sarcasm through text. I'm bad at it. Is there a sarcasm mark? That's completely off topic, but like, is there a sarcasm mark? Man, you gotta be careful where you bet your points at. Also, Calderas, that's cool that you can't just carry and build it all the time, because that's what I was used to. That kind of stuff. Fair enough, Sunrise. I think there actually is a sarcasm punctuation mark. I just don't remember what it is. And that there's probably some weird ass way to type it through the like Windows key system. The Windows like key shortcut system. This is I found a version of it. That's the version of it suggested to me. Oh, we gotta keep going up around the edge of this. This is not the river we're looking for. Not quite. We're almost there, though. I see, tree hugger. I was looking at like this. Yeah, I know that works too, actually. That's fair, Sunrise. That's the, that is the challenge of it. Look how close to the tree, how much closer the tree looks after our journey. I have no idea. Sunrise. Should we get a face reveal for 20k subs on YouTube? No, not for 20k subs, but I do. I'm not planning one anytime soon or at all, but I have listed some scenarios in my brain, or like, you know, given myself some limits of like, well, if this came about, If this came about, maybe it wouldn't hurt, you know? But for right now, I don't have a reason to. It's more rather than like a sub thing is like a reason thing. As soon as I have a reason to, I'll do it. 100%. Sunrise, I get what you're saying. It is part of it, but sometimes it helps, sometimes it hurts. Time check, 26 minutes. Oh shoot, we're not gonna make it back before 30. Then if I were to do like an IRL stream or something with somebody else that had a face cam, or if somebody else was like, you know, if I met a content creator fairly close to me who wanted to do like an in-person stream or something like that, I would be on it. Like, that doesn't bother me. Or even like the Valcon podcast and stuff like that has face cams, that doesn't bother me either. It's just would be like, yeah, like I wouldn't do it for my own. I don't think there's a thing for me that would help. But if it was for somebody else's stuff, I'd do it. We're getting close, guys. It's 27 minutes. I don't think. Oh wait, we have modder buff. Come on, let's go. Get us back there. If that happened when you face cam stream sometimes after? No, probably not. That would just be the reveal, and then I would only use it still in the same situations. Pretty much just when necessary. Oh, guys, there's the island that has the river. So we need to go between that island and this island, I think. Unless we have to go up even further, which is possible. This is not Black Forest. We have to keep going up even further. Yep, okay. Further north. Right there is the entrance to our base. That little, like, stick that my cursor's on, that's the entrance to our base. Well, that means we have to go around and come back on it. Oh, okay, we're almost back. We're almost back. That's the mountain right there. There's the other island that we're going between. So Haldor is like right there, and then Bogwitch is up that way a little further. Which we can visit them tomorrow. But I just wanted to show you guys how far. Every single time that I said, hey, I'm sailing to the other base, I'm sailing back to my other base. And it's like a quick cut for you guys. This is what it looks like if I don't get lost, have wind, and have modder. So, yeah. We're going to make it pre-30 minutes. Oh, not quite. It's 29 minutes and 18 seconds. I don't think we're going to quite make it. That's the mountain where we took our first death and all of our silver and everything from. This is where we killed most of our serpents. Haldor's on that island right there. Bogwitch is further up in our first swamp that way alongside our plains farm that's up there, if you guys have, you know, remember that part of it. I don't know how much you guys remember from Hardest Settings. Obviously, I remember a ton of it, but some of you guys who have seen it more recently probably remember more than even I do, so... just depends. Is there still a bear in this water out here somewhere, or did it finally die? No, it walked back to the island, finally. And I feel like I've done so many "we are coming back to base" speeches right here after journeys. Thano, what if we took that and just said I gave you the right one anyways? What if we took that bribe and changed it slightly? You seem mighty confident you're not lost. We shall see. Oh, we're pretty much back to base. Alright. As night falls, we return to the original hardest settings base. Ow, the rock. Alright, but we're back. What's up, Shadowwood? We got 2 shadows in chat. Other shadow's gone right now, though. That's fair, Thano. I probably am going to do that anyways, though. Just so you know. Just because I feel bad. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. I was never lost, ever. Ever at all. In any situation was I ever lost. Let's look at the OG base. What do we still have even going on back here? I wonder how many of you guys, and you guys can tell me, like, there's boar and stuff named down here. But, like, yeah, this is the OG base. That's the OG. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There's something on there I was meant to change and did not. But that's the OG Super Thanks wall. Calderis is up there. Katie's up there. Who else is up there that I know? There's not that. I mean, Calderis is up there a ton of times. But yeah, we have the original boar that were named by you guys. Got Warren, Randolph, Marcus, Ham Solo, Cletus. We got wolves in the back. This is great. All right, we do have one order of business back here before we get off for the day that I think is very important. Well, Thano, normally it works. It was just a 30-second bet. That's why. We have Beowulf, Amadeus. I think those are the only 2 left that didn't die. Before we leave for the day, we need a maypole, 4 dandelions, and 4 thistle. Oh, Calderis, you're on the OG board more than, like, anybody else. You're there, you're there, you're there. You're on it more than I think anybody else, actually. Oh, Thano, we could probably do that. We can talk to them about that. I'm down. Thistle. Tell me I have enough, huh? 4 thistle? I probably don't. I don't remember what these chests were. Seeds would have been the one that had it. Alright, let's go grab some real quick then. We can grab some. Need to grab some dandelions anyways. This is where the original amount of stumps was hiding at. Way too many stumps. This is the blood magic farm. Not even sure if it's still running. Is there still skeletons in here? No, skeletons are gone. All of our twigs are here. We got dandelions. Let's grab those. We'll go grab that stuff. Sounds good, Thano. Thanks for hanging out. Tree Hugger, we just finished the actual progression. We just beat the last boss on Sunday. So we will be like on to building stuff now, but we're going to start inviting people onto the server from the community after we have the server a tiny bit more set up to start building. Maybe, you know, take a week or 2 to build their own bases there, which is going to be fun. So that way we can include more people, but, you know, still have the easy management of only having a few people on at a time. What's up, Cosmic? I'll grab 1 thistle. That's all we need. Treehugger, we actually only ended up having 3 of us because, well, some other things happened and we were already planned up to that point. Like, we had it planned and then some people had some stuff come up. But there was only 3 of us, but it was we did Queen and Fader back to back really quickly and both fights went really smoothly, so yeah, it was nice. It was a very nice quick finish. All right. Come here. This is where I first started using paths in the Black Forest. Bada bam. Got sniped by a 1-star skeleton. Almost died here in the very first episode. Mr. Pink almost deathless. Yeah, almost deathless for our fights. Katie died during the Queen fight once. Pink died during the fodder fight once. Completely by choice. Oh, I've been in this world so much. It's insane. Like, every amount of... There's a copper pit up here for the copper that we first got. Over here to the right. This up here is where we enter the mountains for the first time. Right there. And this is where we tamed all of our wolves at. Is in this little house right here. So, yeah. All pretty close together, but... Oh, had a meeting. How did the poll turn out? We're at 30 plus minutes. We made it in like 33 minutes. 32 minutes. Yeah. Some more blueberries we'll grab on our way back because we don't have that many down there. But this is the OG island. This is where we spent so much time. You guys spent so much time watching. I spent hundreds of hours running through and talking. So... This is cool to have you guys here for it. I'm glad we started streaming it. Like I said, I know it'll still be episodes, but this is just different. Let's get back and put this up. We do need to grab Finewood while we're here. We cannot forget that. Part of why I came up here is Finewood. I mean, not this far, but like we need to grab Bogwitch stuff. We need to grab Finewood because I do not feel like sailing back, especially because the Bogwitch is another 15 minutes north. I do not feel like doing another 45-minute sail back, so. I like this one being full of silly side quests. Oh yeah, there's so many things happening in this world. Because of like the times that I've died and stuff, I've had to do so many weird things. There's so many little farms and stuff too. But there she blows. What's up, Fish Collector? We're back at the main base. Or the OG base. It's not our main base anymore, but... Alright. Let's... There we go. Okay, that looks... Let's make it better than that, I guess. It'll stick through the ceiling, but... Everything went upstairs, didn't it? Yep. Alright, in this base, we officially have... hold on. Getting a whole bunch of stuff. Logar Pixel, I've watched the 1.0 trailer. Are you staying away from the spoilers? I can't wait to see you play the next update. Yes, we are staying away from... I'm not staying away from spoilers, but in chat we are, just because a lot of people are trying to stay away from it. But yes, we are. The highest Midlands tower you can find. Oh my god. It's coming full circle at this playthrough, even though it's not over. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy, but... This is, yeah, this is the OG. I'm happy to have you guys here. We have the Yule Tree and the Maypole, which shows you guys how long this series has been going. And we started this before the Yule Tree was technically available, I think. Which is even crazier. But yeah. This is great to be back here. I can't tell you guys how many intros and stuff like that and how many thumbnails and stuff I had to take right down here. Alright, well, I feel like this is a great place to let's read up on chat real quick. Let's end some predictions. It did take us about 33 minutes. Yeah, Tree Hugger, it is rough. Like I said, I that's why I said you should go check it out, because it's, I mean, like, everything, you know, you saw what happens, but it's just it's a bit rough. But yeah, to everybody on that wall, thank you very, very much. To everybody on the new walls, thank you very much. Thank you very much to Wally for the stuff today, and OCD for the super chats, even if OCD's super chats were unhinged as hell. They're kind of funny. So, yeah. But yeah, Katie and Calderas, you guys are still here in chat, and they are up there on that wall. There's probably a couple of other you guys who are up there on that wall as well. But yeah, this is sick. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out today on stream. We'll be back tomorrow with the No Map series with Emma, and then Friday we will be back here. All the next couple weeks we'll be here because Emma will be gone. And then I think when she gets back, we're going to be on Thursday or Thursday and Friday, depending on what she wants to do. So yeah, but thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for all of you guys, especially those of you who have been here since the very beginning of Hardest Settings, and I will see you guys.